My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi. Happy day. Happy day. All right. So, we're gonna have ourselves an N64 night. We're gonna have ourselves an N64 night and just chill out. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play some Donkey Kong 64. Um I'm gonna play uh Excite Bike. I'm gonna play quite a few games today. Um I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I'm okay. I had a good hike today. Um However, if you guys saw the video, you'll see that I got to basically an impassable area. I couldn't hike any further, unfortunately. Um, so I had to end that video there. But tomorrow, I am regrouping, and I am going to the forest that I'm pretty familiar with, and I will be I'll be staying there. I'll be staying there. Hey Richard, what's up, man? What's up? It's really nice to see you. I was thinking about you today when I was uh-oh. When I was out on my hike today, I was thinking about you. How are you feeling, buddy? My man, how are you feeling? Yeah, so I found some pretty interesting stuff on that hike today. What I would like to do is I would like to go back there. Um, I would like to go back there and just walk to like where Teen Ranch is and then come back. But it was really nice. I would love to do that at night. I would love to do that at night. I think that that would be a really cool night hike. I think that that would be a very cool night hike. Very spooky. I think it would be pretty fun. Yeah, so I'm regrouping, and then tomorrow, like tomorrow afternoon, probably around maybe 4 or 5. Um, I'm going back out to the woods, and we'll continue that video. Feeling good. About to have a burrito. Nice. I haven't had a burrito in a really long time, actually. I haven't had a burrito in a really long time. Very delicious. Very delicious. What kind of a burrito? Oh, rice and beans. Rice and beans. You want to hear my shadow person experience? Fuck yeah, buddy. I want to hear it. Of course. Absolutely. Tell me about it, my man. Okay. Okay. So this is a really tough race. This is a really tough race. I had a dream last night about an impossible location. I've told you guys before. I have this dream where I go to like this, I guess it's like a school. Um I guess it's like a school. So I was at my parents because they were in Hawaii for 2 weeks. Okay. Okay. Shadow person, very spooky. Okay. Damn it! I came in second. That's not good. I have to come in first now. I gotta come in first for the first race, or else it'll be like no, damn it. Or else it'll be like next to impossible. Okay. So much spooky stuff. Very spooky.
3, 2, 1, go.
I had to take my dog Betty out every night. I took her around 2 or 3 a.m. so I didn't have to wake up early to take her out. Very spooky.
Rear fire rocket.
Okay. First place.
Motor. Iron side cannons.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
Motor.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there we go. I was out on the front lawn with her. When I look back on it, the night was very still. No word, no noise. It's just still. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. My dog started barking at the bushes of my next door neighbors. Was there a peeper in the bushes? Oh, Lord.
Rear fire rocket. Multiple missile.
No! I'm in second place again. Shit! There we go. Oh, come on! Come on!
Rear fire rocket.
I'll read the whole thing in just a second. I'll read the whole thing in just a second.
Multiple missile.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no! Damn it! So I was at my parents' because they were in Hawaii for 2 weeks. I had to take my dog Betty out every night. I took her out around 2 or 3 so I didn't have to wake her up early. I was out on the front lawn with her. When I look back on it, the night was very still with no word, no noise, just still. My dog started barking at the bushes of my next door neighbors. I went over there and pulled her back. When I got about a few yards back of those bushes, I saw it. Spooky. I saw a blacker than black human figure jet out of the bushes and dart into the space between my house and the neighbors. I'd fucking lose it.
2,
I would lose it. I don't think I'd be able to go back into my house. I think I would have to run down the street or something. Of course. If I saw something like that, I would have to run away. Possibly to the United States. I'm not too sure.
three, two, 1, go.
That's very spooky. What did you do? Okay. That's so. I literally dropped the leash and ran into my garage. I couldn't even go out to get my dog. I called for her and she came back. Oh, that's so spooky. Did you film it? Probably not. You're probably too spooked out, right? See, if that happened to me because I'm a YouTuber, I would have to immediately film it, or else nobody would be, nobody would believe me. It taught me I'm a coward. Well, I don't think that that counts as being a coward, my friend. If you see like a super paranormal entity, I think that um, I think that you're okay for running away from it. You know what I mean? I really don't think that makes you a coward. Not at all. I wouldn't think that that would make you a coward, man. Tyler, what's up, man? It's so nice to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by my live stream. Oh, Lord. Damn it. Okay.
Iron side cannons.
Alright, second place. I miss Kyoto. I miss Kyoto. And honestly, I don't think it was evil, just something I ran across. Spooky. I thought you were camping. So, if you saw the vlog that I put up of the hike, I hiked I hiked pretty far out, but I got to a part that was like impassable, like it was just too grown over, and I couldn't hike there, and it was illegal. Um, so I had to turn back, unfortunately. So I did the hike. I did some of the hike yesterday. But tomorrow I'm going out to the woods, where I know that I actually can set up a tent and stuff like that. There was no, there was no, there's nowhere for me to set up a tent. It was all, it was all wetland. It was all wetland, and yeah. If you watch, oh geez, if you watch the vlog, you'll see what happened. It was cool though. It was a really beautiful hike. It was a really beautiful hike. Really nice. It's definitely it's definitely a hike that I'll do again. It was beautiful.
One. Go.
I think you'll really like the video. Uh we found yeah, and I found out that the train was from 1935. The train was from 1935. We found some what's it called track for it, like some track markers. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, you know what? I ended up hiking I ended up hiking all the way to like a horse training facility. Like where they train like equestrian horses and stuff like that. Um uh yeah, I just ended up there. It was a good time. It was a good time. I was out for about 5 hours. Um but then I came home and I had some stuff to do, and then it rained. So, um, I will be back out tomorrow. I'm gonna leave around 4 or 5. I know a spot that I can go. I can have a bonfire. I can do all my stuff. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I gotta be careful though with the campfire because there's wildfires going all around Canada right now. There's wildfires going all around Canada right now.
Motor.
Fishing? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Rear fire rocket.
We're gonna go fishing during the day at the lake, and then we're gonna go fishing for the day at the lake, and then at nighttime I'll be in the forest. Okay. Oh, I'm still in second. I have 3 nitros though. Did you guys hear about the Mortal Kombat collection? Somebody told me about it in chat yesterday, and I'm so excited about it. So excited about it. I don't know when it's coming out though. What's the regulation size of keeping fish in your province? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I haven't, usually I just do catch and release. Um, but yeah, like where I'm fishing tomorrow, it'll just be catch and release. There's not really any good, fish in that lake, unfortunately. You told me about the collection. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I thought that you did or Richard did. Yeah, I'm really super stoked about it. I'm astonished though that they would put Mortal Kombat Advance on there because Mortal Kombat Advance is one of the worst Mortal Kombat games ever made. The AI in it is unbelievably unfair. It's basically broken. I'm astonished they would include that in the collection. Damn it! I gotta get first in this. I gotta get first in this, or else I have to, come in first here. And that's like so hard. Yikes. You know what though, Tyler? I do have a ruler that has the different regulation sizes. I'm so pumped for it. I have the first 3 games for your Super Nintendo. That's so cool. I have the two I have Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 for the Super Famicom, but Mortal Kombat 3 never came out in Japan, and I don't have a Super Nintendo. I only have a Super Famicom. I only have a Super Famicom, so unfortunately I can't get it. MK2 is so broken. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't beat Kintaro. I can get to Kintaro. I've done it on the channel quite a few times. I've gotten to Kintaro. Can't beat him. Can't beat him. And then I watch people do it on YouTube and they do it perfectly, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't I do that? Okay.
Iron side cannons.
Okay. Okay. Let me pull out in front. Okay, perfect. Don't turn around! Oh, God.
Mortar.
Those older games are brutal. Well, what MK did was it input read. It read your input. So every single fighter would have
Mortar.
certain things that it was immune to. Like, I'll always remember, I'm pretty sure. Who's the purple female fighter? Is that Melina? Um, I remember when you fight Melina. I think it's Melina. When you fight Melina in Mortal Kombat 2, you can't throw a projectile at her. You know, it's impossible. Every single time you throw a projectile, she'll jump or she'll dodge it, or it just won't connect. It's impossible. And then some people, you can't connect with punches, and some people you can only connect with lower attacks, like when you're bending down. Like it's ridiculous. It's a really shitty way of doing difficulty. It's a really shitty way of doing difficulty.
Mortar.
Because even when you're playing on very easy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you're playing on very easy or if you're playing on normal, because there's still button reading. I've always found that the the early difficulties in Mortal Kombat games, the original games, are absolute a lie. Like, there's no difference between very easy, easy, and there's no difference between very easy and normal. Melina's was brutal. Oh yeah. I know one strategy for MK1. You can beat the whole game doing this, but it kind of defeats the purpose of playing the game, right? But, if you just, jump yourself into a corner, right? And then do, jump kicks, while pushing back into the corner, so you're always pushing, you're always pushing into the corner. Um, the enemies, all of the enemies, including the bosses, will just walk right up to you and continuously get hit. All you need to do is go into the corner and then jump and do your long kick and jump and do your long kick over and over and over again. It doesn't matter what fucking difficulty it is. It doesn't matter who you're fighting, as long as they don't spam projectiles, which they probably won't. You can beat the entire game like that. Melina and Katana were ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. You know who I found was always the hardest character for me to fight in MK1, and it might have just been because the person that I selected, the very last person, was always Sonya. But in MK1, Sonya always kicked my ass. She would do the stupid leg flip thing. I would look like a jackass, and yeah. Guys, give me a second. I just need to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Ryokan 60 フレーム時速1500キロ音より速い奴らがやってきた世界最速レースゲーム任天堂64 F0X
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, get the groove on. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
There's only
one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
Alright, I'm back. Guys, I just saw the most baffling commercial. I saw the most baffling commercial that I've ever seen. It was, my roommate always watches, like, the Game Show Network. But after midnight, the Game Show Network just shows, like, infomercials and stuff. So, it's always just on at night. There's this infomercial on for, like, this skin cream and this rejuvenating tool, which definitely doesn't do anything at all. It's like, this tool that you rub on your skin, vibrates to stimulate your skin, and it has a UV light to also stimulate your skin. And it's the stupidest pseudoscience crap you've ever heard of. And then, right, it shows these old ladies that obviously have like huge wrinkles all over them, right? And they're like, I've been using this cream for 6 months and I love the results. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I can't see them. I can't see any results because you look like an old mummy. You know? And then it shows like this woman and she's like rubbing it on like her chicken wing. You know when people are really heavy and they've got like the big under bicep? She's like, "Yeah, this really works." And I'm like, "What the fuck what is this? Who would believe this nonsense?" The people that they're saying it did work and was successful on look like old mummies. Like, what the fudge? Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna let this guy pass me, and I'm gonna hit him with this rocket. There we go.
Rear fire rocket. Motor.
So guys, I only have 2 sessions of therapy left before I have to take a break from it and start saving up again. I'm really worried about that. But hopefully, I think it'll take me maybe about 3 months to be able to pay for another block, like to be able to save up for that. But I am worried. Because it's good for me to be going to therapy. Just ending it because I can't afford it anymore. It's not good. But I'm thinking maybe 3 months, 3-4 months, and I'll be back on it. Hey Wolf, what's going on, man? What is going on? I listened to your oh no! Why? Are you kidding me? I listened to your live stream while I was doing my hike, my man. How are you feeling, Wolf? How are you doing? Oh, I'm on the 3rd lap and I haven't used any of my... Come on. Damn it. I'm not gonna catch up. I'm not gonna catch up. Maybe. No. Oh! Second. Last second. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Now I'm in a good spot. Now I'm in a good spot.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so the Blue Jays have been doing really well over the last 20 games. Over the last 20 games, I think the Blue Jays are like 15-5. Really good. Really good. Good for them. I saw too the White Sox are kind of getting hot, which is pretty cool. Not bad for Sunday morning. How are you, mate? Hey, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just hanging out. I had a nice day today, getting out into nature. I hit the gym. Yeah, it was a positive day today. I got a bunch of filming done. Yeah, good stuff. Really good stuff. I'm gonna play this for a while, and then I'm gonna go to the gym early in the morning, so I can get it done with. And then we're gonna go to the lake today. And then after, we're gonna go camping tonight. Very cool. Very cool. You really hope the Pacers win? I was going for New York, but they're out now, so I don't really care who wins. I'm not really a huge NBA fan. All of the I was a fan big time for the Raptors between like 2010 and 2020, basically up until the pandemic. I haven't really watched basketball. Yeah, basically since the pandemic started, I didn't watch basketball. All of my favorite members of my team got traded. There's no we drafted like a bunch of really good players like DeMar DeRozan and Siakam, and there was a good core of people, Kyle Lowry and Fred Van Fleet. But now the team is like completely different. I heard though that that Toronto might get Giannis and Kevin Durant, which is weird, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I was a fan of any NBA team, it would probably be the Raptors, but I don't really know anybody on the team anymore. So, how can I really be a fan if I don't know anybody on the team? I have some NBA trivia for you, Tyler. I have some NBA trivia for you. And don't just Google it. What is the only NBA team that's never changed their logo? Don't just Google it.
Rear fire rocket.
Oh, spooky.
First place.
There we go. Going to be carrying on playing Alone in the Dark later. Hey, it looks really cool. And you know what? One of my other friends is playing Alone in the Dark too. That's why it looks so my NBA knowledge is outdated. I think Lillard and DeRozan are on the Raptors. Well, DeRozan got traded like the longest time ago. He got traded to, I think, San Antonio, like way back in like 2020, 2019. We won the championship with we won the championship in 2019 with Kawhi Leonard. But that was our only championship. Pretty cool though that we won recently, you know, in the last 10 years. Milwaukee, yeah. So I kind of fell off on baseball. The thing is, I watch like all sports, you know what I mean? I watch so many different sports. I follow when the CFL season is on. I follow the CFL. I follow the MLB. I follow the NPB. I follow MLS. You know, I follow a lot of stuff. So I just kind of Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, for the never changed the logo? No, the team that's never changed the logo is Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls is the team that's never changed their logo. All right. I'm trying to... Oh, by the way, we were talking about this last night, and when I was on my hike today, I was thinking about it quite a bit. I'm thinking of making a game show on my channel. I'm thinking about making a game show on my channel, and it'll be a lot of fun, and there'll be prizes, and we'll do it once a week. There will be prizes. There will be prizes, and we will do it once a week. I'm excited for it. If any of you guys have any ideas, let me know. It will be like a trivia show. There will also... Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. You just guessed, Bucks? Yeah. Wait, what was the answer? The answer is Chicago Bulls. Why does every team have to have an S at the end of it? Like, so many, I think there's only like 2 teams in the NHL that don't end in an S, maybe 3. Everything always ends in an S. I guess because it's a group, though, that makes sense. Because it's a group sport, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Silly Kai. Silly Kai. Not the brightest sometimes. Not the brightest sometimes. First place, first prize. $33 points. Okay. So tomorrow's my last day before I have a bunch of stuff to do. For some reason, I went on to my disability paperwork today, and they didn't say anything about receiving my appeal. So I gotta call them on Monday. I gotta call them on Monday. Oh God. Of course. Oh, this stupid power-up. The worst power-up of any video game ever. A fucking headlamp. Oh, wow. Look, it barely does anything. There we go. Oh. No! Man, this track sucks Solo Sikoa's ass. This is awful. Oh, the headlamp. Thank God. Thank God the headlamp. Alright, here we go. Okay. I'm at the very end of Doom, by the way. I'm at the very end of Doom. Or I think I am. I fought the two Hell Knights. I fought the 2 Hell Knights, or the Hell Guards, or whatever they want to call themselves. I can't imagine there's much left other than, like, a final boss. Damn it!
Maxi Bolt.
I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I will replay Doom. And this time I'll play it with a guide, and I'll find all the secrets, and I will... This time I'll play it with a guide, and I'll find all the secrets, and I'll do all of the rune challenges and stuff. That's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Next time, the first thing I'll upgrade, though, is a shotgun. Not wait and hold on to it.
3, 2,
Because I didn't realize how much I used the shotgun. Like the original one, not the double barrel. Okay. Oh, oh Lord. Look at all this carnage going on. I wonder how many people will pass on in this race. I bet you will finish with 5. We have 8 now. I bet you will finish with 5. Oh, man. Oh, you know what I'm not happy about? I found out something earlier. So this controller is like an official Hori controller. I know that they make like third-party versions of this controller, but this is the original one. It has like an official GameCube stick in it and everything. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It was also over $100. It was fucking expensive. The D-pad doesn't work on it. Not happy about this. I tried to play a fighting game with it the other day. The D-pad doesn't work. I did not know that. I should finish Doom tonight? No, not tonight. I want to, when I do my next Doom stream, I want to dedicate some time to it and then, like, play some arcade mode after I beat it. So, if it's in the middle of the night like this, I just kind of throw on a whatever game, like a non-story game. But I will play it. I'll probably play it at some point tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll probably finish Majora's Mask tonight, though. I just want to prove to myself that I can beat this game. Because I hate starting a game on this channel and not beating it. I don't like starting a game and not beating it. Oh, I have a question for you guys. I'm gonna be focusing on collecting for certain parts of my collection. What do you guys think that I should do for the N64? Do you think that I should focus on collecting all of the racing games? Or do you think I should focus on collecting... What? All of the fighting games? Or all the first-person shooting games? I already have quite a few of the first-person shooting games. I have 2 of the Turoks. I have Perfect Dark. I have both of the Bonds. I don't have Duke Nukem. I don't have... What other first-person shooting games are there other than the Turok series? Doom 64. I don't really want to get Doom 64 though, because there's I mean, I have to get it for completing the collection, but the original Doom 64 compared to the remake um is night and day different. Like there would be no reason to play the original if you can play the remake. Just because the lighting in the original is so dark, it's almost unplayable. You have to play it in like a perfectly dark room. If you're playing it with any kind of sun in the room, good luck. Also, you need to turn like the brightness on your TV all the way to max. I remember when I rented, well, my dad rented Doom 64. It was so dark for him that he thought that the game was broken. He thought that the game was broken, and I remember he brought it was a big deal because he wanted to play that game. You know, he was excited about it. You got to remember, Doom 64 was a pretty early release game for the N64. I would say it was probably one of the first like 15 games ever released. Let's see. I've got the N64 encyclopedia here. Let's take a look. So, I think it was a 1997 game. I think it was a 97 game. So we got Pilot Wings Mario 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, it was the 21st game ever released. 21st game. So 1997. So it came out in 1997. It came out in 1997, so at that time there was only, you know, like 15 games on the North American market. So my dad was really excited about playing Doom 64. And he rented it, and the game was like pitch black, and he couldn't figure it out at all. And then I remember he brought me back to Blockbuster. We went back to Blockbuster, and my dad said to them, "Hey, I think there's something wrong with this game because it's unbelievably dim on my TV." And they're like, "Oh, okay, no problem. You know, we'll take a look at it. Here, you can have like another copy of it." And then he brought it home, and it was the exact same problem. And we genuinely thought that there was something broken about it. And then he bought it. He bought like a brand new... my dad didn't buy that many video games for himself. I think the entire time we had the N64, he maybe bought himself 5 games. He bought himself the Star Wars games, the Shadows of the Empire and Rogue Squadron. He bought himself James Bond and what I just said, Doom 64. Yeah, and he bought it, and it was still like that. And then I remember he had to play it in the dark and with the brightness on the TV turned all the way to max. Other than that, though, like the remake of it, the remake of it that came out like on the Switch and Xbox 360, like the remake is really good because it fixes all those lighting problems. It fixes all of the lighting problems. You can adjust the lighting right on the thing. Yeah. However, you know what I would really like? I would really like to play for a challenge on the channel. I would love to try and beat Super Nintendo Doom. I would love to try and beat Super Nintendo Doom because there's no there's no save states in that game. You know, when you you have to beat the level, and if you don't beat the level, you lose all your weapons. You know, I think that it would be a really good challenge. But again, I don't have a Super Nintendo. I have a Super Famicom, so I'm sure that one of my viewers out there, I'm sure that I'm sure somebody would lend me that game if I didn't have it. You know what I mean? But I have a Super Famicom, so the odds of somebody actually having that game to be able to lend me, not going to happen. So I'll pick it up next time I'm in Japan. But yeah, that'll be a challenge for me. Brutal Doom 64. Oh, I love the Brutal Doom. You only played Turok on Xbox 360. I gave Turok a decent chance on this channel. You know, like I played it for probably like 20 hours on this channel. Way too confusing. I'm gonna play Turok 2. Hopefully, it improved on some things. But yeah, it was just unbelievably confusing for me, Turok 1. I got to the 4th level, and then after that, I couldn't get any farther. After that, I could not get any farther. Oh. I definitely want to get Buck Bumble. If I can find Buck Bumble for a reasonable price, I'll get that. Oh lord. I want to get Road Rash 64 as well. That's a really funny game. Funny game. Very funny game. The sound effects in that game are hilarious. I found out that I can stay in America for up to a year without having visa problems. It would be cool. It would be cool to be able to find an apartment in America for, you know, like 6 months or something, and then go live somewhere in America. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. I would need like an American roommate, and it would need to be like the kind of situation that it is now, like the way that I am here, where it's like the American is renting the apartment and I'm renting a room from them kind of thing. However, I found out that we can be there just for a year to just fuck around and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It would be neat if I could like move to Chicago for a year, or Boston, or California or something. I don't know. It would be cool. You know, watch some horror while you pass out. All right, buddy. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I really appreciate you, Richard. Really appreciate you. Stay safe. Stay safe, my man. God, I'm doing terrible in this race. Okay. This is a tough race. I can never win this race. Okay. Damn it! I think I'll still win, though. I think I'll still win. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay, guys, I need to use the washroom. I'm really sorry. I think whatever I ate today has given me an upset stomach. I will be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す正義のために壊す8つのマシンを乗りこなせ爽快痛快メカアクション任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
by Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし行け。よし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。チェンジのタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent.
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode.
This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far. This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's do this. So I'm gonna attempt this, race, and then I'll probably go to the gym. Maybe I'll stick around for a little bit longer. I wouldn't mind going to the gym when the sun starts to come out. I need to get on a better sleep schedule, though. My sleep is all over the place. My sleep is all over the place. Okay. I gotta come in first here. I gotta come in first here or I'm screwed. Oh, God. Of course. The walls in this game are dangerous, man. Alright. Ooh, spooky. Okay. I do love spooky stuff. Oh, I finally ordered myself one of my sweaters. I finally ordered myself one of my sweaters so I can start promoting my merch. So that's good. That's good. Oh. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so I'm gonna get some of my merch for the summer to promote it. Alright, I'm in first place. This is really good, but anything can happen. I can get flipped 180'd. I can get flipped 180'd easily. And it's a huge pain in the ass. I want to make friends with somebody in the States who has an RV that wants to go on a road trip. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to go on a big road trip in the States. States are so different than Canada. It's weird because it's just as white as Canada. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very white place. Even though we're very multicultural, it's still a very white place. But the ideas are so different. See? You can just get 180 like that. The ideas are so different. The patriotism is so different. Like, here in Canada, we love our country, right? But not like in America. Not like in America. You guys love your country in America. Like, Americans think that America is the greatest country in the world. Canadians don't think that Canada is the greatest country in the world. We look at science and statistics to determine that. But, yeah, Canadians are pretty patriotic, but not like Americans. I've been all over the world, and I've never seen a place more patriotic than America. Not even Japan. And Japan is, like, all about ridiculous honor and stuff like that. Germany, I would say, is number 2, from what I've experienced, when it comes to thinking that they're the best kind of thing. I don't know what you would consider the best country. You know, the number 1 place for healthcare, the number 1 place for unemployment, the #1 place for education. Like, there's a lot of things to determine when you're thinking about, hey, what's the best country in the world? But it's definitely not America, and it's definitely not Canada. It's probably something like, it's probably like Japan or South Korea or like Switzerland or like Liechtenstein or places like that where like the quality of life is ridiculous. You know, in Japan, people live like 10 years longer than they do in the West. Not to mention, I'm telling you guys, there's like a whole subculture in Japan of like Japanese housewives, like women, like Japanese women over, I think it's like 35, 40 years old. I'm telling you, oh Lord, some of these 40-year-old Japanese women are so unbelievably attractive. It's ridiculous. And then you'll see these people, like, there was this one woman that I was hitting on when I first went to Japan. We even went out on a date and stuff. It wasn't really a date. It was more like a show me around because I'm foreign kind of thing. But she was really nice. Her name was Yuki. And we got to talking and stuff like that. And we were talking about, like, dating and stuff like that. And she asked me if I had ever dated an older woman before. And I said I've never dated an older woman, but I've been with older women, you know. And she said, "Well, I'm 45, and at this time I was 32, so that was still too much of a jump for me. Now at 34, 44, still 45 is too much of a jump for me. For a relationship, not for hooking up, but for a relationship, it's too old for me." And yeah, she said that she was like 45 years old, and I swear to God, she didn't look a day over 25. She didn't look a day over 25. She was unbelievably attractive. There's something about those Asian cultures, some of the Asian cultures, you know, they age like wine. They age like wine. Whereas other cultures age terribly. Terribly. Like Indians. Nothing against Indians, but Indians do not age gracefully. Same with like well, a lot of Eastern European women don't age very gracefully either. You know what? I would say the majority of the world doesn't age gracefully. The majority of the world does not age. Basically, unless you're having like an all-fish diet, you don't age gracefully. Jamaicans age very gracefully. Jamaicans age very gracefully. I used to work with a Jamaican lady that was in her 60s, and she looked like she was like 40 years old. I hope that I age gracefully. I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna very much look the same until the day I die. You know what, though? I'm in, right now, I would probably say that I'm in the best shape. Oh, well, when I was a teenager playing hockey, maybe a little different, but I'm in the best shape that I've been in my adult life. In my adult life, I'm in the best shape I've been. I bike for at least a half an hour a day. You know what, though? Now that I've changed the plan from biking across Japan to climbing Mount Fuji, I should probably start doing the Stairmaster. The Stairmaster, because that would probably be pretty beneficial for climbing. You know what? I'll talk to I'll send Waffle a message about that. He's kind of like my gym guru guy. Okay. Damn it! Oh, God. Of course I'm in last place. Of course I'm in last place. I had a dream last night that, I was, arrested, but they, instead of, like, it was kind of like it almost felt like a video game. Like, I got arrested, and they put me in a paddy wagon, and, yeah, so I'm in the paddy wagon, and instead of bringing me to the... Hey, dwarf! Instead of bringing me to the police station, they just went out and collected more criminals. Hey, Kai, how are you? I saw your hike video. Hey, did you like it? Did you like it? I'm sorry that it came to an abrupt end. I was not I didn't expect that what I was doing was illegal. You know, I don't want to risk getting a trespass ticket on my thing for when I go to Japan. Me too, best shape of my life being growing up. Hey, that's great, Wolf. That's great. Yeah, I'm in great shape now. I'm really happy about it. I should make an update video. I should make an update video. Damn it. Oh no. Damn it. This is hard. This is hard. Dwarf, my man, how are you feeling? Always, always, always a pleasure to see you here. Always a pleasure to see you here, buddy.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. I'm thinking about opening a I watch it while enjoying my lunch. Oh, awesome! Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, buddy. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, so I'm continuing it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be going to the lake and doing some fishing. And tomorrow we're gonna be going to the lake and doing some fishing, and then after, I'm gonna be driving out. I'm gonna be driving out to a forest that I know that I can probably camp in. It's a public forest. It's a public forest, but I should be able to get deep in there enough to the point where nobody's gonna find me or anything. Okay. First place, first prize, first prize. After learning how to make that bread, I don't think I'll ever go back to buying regular bread. Nice. What kind of fishing? Regular or fly fishing? I'm actually gonna be hand casting with just like a hand. I'll probably just go to a dock. I'll probably just go to a dock and just hand cast with like the spool. I'm not gonna be using a rod or anything. I'll be using hooks and a worm, but I probably won't be using a rod. I'll just do it very primitive. Okay. Have you guys ever played Resident Evil Outbreak Files? One of my favorite games. And now one of the characters from that game is going to be in the new Resident Evil game. Very excited about this. Okay. Oh, nice. I've done that. It's really difficult. Oh, well, I hope I have good luck with it. I hope I have good luck with it. We'll see. What's your daughter? Yeah, very cool. Very cool. You saw the intro, eh? I am so excited. Going back to Raccoon City. You gotta remember, for me, I live in Toronto, right? And Raccoon City was all of the filming for the Resident Evil movies. Whenever they film, like, Raccoon City in the Resident Evil movies, they're filmed in Toronto, right? For example, the Raccoon City City Hall is just the Toronto City Hall. You know what I mean? So, and even when they were filming like way back in like 2002, 2003, my dad would take me to the shooting locations in Toronto, right? And so from then on, Raccoon City to me was always just the city I live in. You know what I mean? So it's really cool because I feel that Raccoon City is Toronto, you know? I feel that Raccoon City is Toronto. It's very cool, you know? Filmed in Toronto, based in the US. Oh yeah, for sure. But just the fact that, like, my dad took me to these filming locations, like, I went to, you know how in Resident Evil Apocalypse there's a gas station where the guy's standing on top of the gas station with the sniper rifle, and you know, he's shooting out the zombies, and then the nemesis comes and shoots out everything. You know, I've been there. And then, like, the scene where the STARS members are running through the alleys, and they go into that building, and they open the munitions chest that had the Nemesis's rocket launcher in it, you know? That's just the City Hall building, you know what I mean? So it's really cool that the stripper zombies, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And that is something that you would see in Toronto. Stripper zombies, for sure. There are so many strip clubs in Toronto. There's so many, not as many as in Montreal, but definitely an abundance. Definitely abundance. And one of them has been open since like the 30s. One of them has been open forever. It's called Fillmore's. And it's been open for the longest time. I used to go there back when I was a teenager. Back when I was like 18, 19, 20 years old. I used to go there all the way back then, and that was already 15 years ago. But I don't go to the strip club anymore. Not at all. Not at all. No, I haven't gone to the strip club since I was in a band. After we would play a big show, we would usually go to the strip club after. But I haven't been to a strip club since I was in a band. Strip clubs smell bad. Strip clubs stink. Strip clubs are gross. They smell like perfume and snatch. It's just gross. I don't believe it's degrading, though. Like, there's people that think that, like, stripping and stuff is degrading. I don't think that at all. I mean, being forced to strip is degrading, but just that, like, that's just adult entertainment. When I was in New York, I went to Chippendales. You know, like, I'm not against adult entertainment, but it's just not really my style anymore. I wanted to go to Chippendales because I've never seen that before. But other than that, I don't really do it. You know what, though? I'll tell you this much. I have been to the red light district in Amsterdam several times, and it's wild. It's wild. You can go and see, like, live sex shows in Amsterdam, where it's just people on stage with, like, mood lighting, and they're just banging, you know? The smell of sweat and depression, absolutely. Yeah. They have some wild shows in Amsterdam. But again, I did that stuff when I was in my early 20s. I'm not really interested in that anymore. Especially the idea of, like, paying for sex. Not a thing that I would do in my adult years. When I was young, and I went to the red light district in Amsterdam, you better believe that I partook in the activities. However, I was like 20 years old. I knew it was going to be a one-time thing, like in a different country, so I really, really didn't care. I wanted to experience it. But again, it's not something that I would do as like a grown adult now. It's not my style.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Oh my. Okay, I gotta stick on the wall on this and go very slow. I basically have to tap the accelerate button during this. Oh no! That power-up lasts a really long time. Come on. I think that the best thing that I can do in this level, because I'm so bad at it, is just try and destroy as many of them as I can. And hopefully there won't be enough to place, if that makes any sense. I want to get Beetle Adventure Racing. That'll probably be the next racing game that I get, Beetle Adventure Racing. They never have it at the store that I go to, though. Not the one in Toronto and not the one in my town, either. Fudge. Hold on, Wolf. Oh, hold on. Last time I went to a strip club, I spent $3 grand and never went again. $3 grand? What were you, like, going for a bachelor party and buying everybody dances? $3 grand. The most I've ever spent in a strip club was like $250, which I thought was an excessive amount. You know? Wow. I never really liked getting lap dances, though. Like, I got a few lap dances. Like, I don't think I've ever paid for a lap dance, but I've been, like, with my friends and, you know, like a buddy will buy you a lap dance kind of thing. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Very awkward. Very awkward. The thing is, I don't objectify women. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that to be like a look at me kind of person, but I don't really objectify women. And the thing is, when you are up there dancing, right? You're entertaining like a group of people. You're on stage, you're dancing, you are doing something. You know what I mean? Whereas when it's one-on-one and it's when it's one-on-one and it's just you and that person in a dark room, and no, I don't like it. It's very awkward. It's very awkward. You don't talk during the whole thing. You just kind of like look at them and be like, "Oh, I like this." You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of it. I've gotten maybe 3 or 4 lap dances in my life, and I've hated it every time. I've hated it every time. And one time, the lady left a snail trail on my leg. Fucking gross, man. So gross. So gross. After that happened, never again. Never again. One of my funniest stories when I was in a band happened at a strip club. We used to play uh, we used to play in Montreal a lot because I live in Ontario, right? And in Ontario, the drinking age is 19 years old, um, whereas in Quebec, it's 18 years old. So you only have to be 18 to go to like the casino in Quebec. You only have to be 18 to go to strip clubs in Quebec. Um, yeah, so um, when I started my band, we were underage, right? We were like 16 years old. Um, but we looked a lot older. Like me when I was 16, I looked very similar to what I look like now, just I had a beard. Um, yeah, like for example, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. You guys want to see? You guys want to see how much I don't age? I don't age. This picture was taken 13 years ago. This picture was taken 13 years ago. I basically don't age. I got to 16 and this is what I look like. Um, so we booked a lot of our shows in Quebec because back then we could pass, me and my singer, we could pass for being 18 years old. Um, we couldn't pass for being 19 years old, but we could pass for being 18 years old. So we'd play a lot in Quebec, and we'd go to strip clubs afterwards because we'd usually play on like St. Catherine Street or Valley Ket or Rougaille, or no, not Valley Ket. Valley Ket's suburban. But we'd usually be playing our shows like right downtown. There was this amazing bar called the Catacombs. I don't know if it's still open, but it was absolutely amazing. Um, and yeah, it was called Catacombs, and we would go to strip clubs after. And there was four people in the band, and we were there one night, and the stripper, this one like desperate stripper, comes up to our friend group, and she sits on my lap, and she's like, "Hey, do you want a private dance?" And I'm like, "Fuck no." And then she literally just moves to the next person that I was sitting beside, and was like, "Hey, do you want a private dance?" And he's like, "Oh God, no," because this woman was not attractive at all. And she goes to the next person, and she gets rejected again, and then she finally goes to the fourth person, right? And um, he he goes for it. He goes for it, and then he comes back and he says, "Hey man, I think that stripper's like really into me, like not as a customer, but like as a person. Like I think she wants to like date me." It was so funny. It was so funny. Dude thinks that because a stripper is asking if he wants to dance, that means that she likes him. That's so funny. We never let him live that down. Ever. I mean, I'm still talking about it now, making fun of him. What a loser. But you know what was pretty cool? Going into the casino when we were 18 years old. Going into the casino and like gambling at the table when we were like 18. That, I gotta tell you, that made me feel like an adult, right there. That made me feel like an adult, putting on a suit and going to the casino. Even though it was only a year early, because we can do that. I know most of the states is what's the average drinking age in the states? 21? Most of the states that I've been to is 21. I think having the legal age be 21 is unbelievably long. Like that's you have to like I know people that got married when they were 20. And the idea of getting married before you can even have a drink, it's ridiculous. I think 19 is a perfect age. I think 19 is a perfect age. However, in a perfect world, the age would be 25, but it's way too much to ask for it to be 25. It should be 25. Okay. Like, cannabis is completely legal where I am, right? You can just go to the store and buy yourself a big bag of weed, you know? So, Canada's pretty lax when it comes to laws and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, come on! You hit the walls here and they 360 you big time. I think I'll walk up to the video game store today. I wanna see how much a PSP is. Because I miss my PSP a lot. I miss my PSP quite a bit. I used to have like 200 PSP games. I used to have a ton of PSP games. I sold them all to go back to Japan, though. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, God! Okay. Okay. No! Oh, God! I'm gonna lose here. Thank God I was allowed to save a moment ago. Oh, God. Thank God I was able to save. Falling asleep in my PC chair while reading manga. Didn't even realize it was happening. Oh, buddy. Well, thank you for watching my live stream, man. I really appreciate you. Always appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. I hope you have a really nice night, eh? I hope you have a really nice night. Get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some sleep, my man. Don't let me keep you up. Okay. 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 You know what I'm astonished? I don't have the Tony Hawk games. The 3 Tony Hawk games that are on the N64, I don't have a single one of them. That's sacrilegious, man. That's sacrilegious. I actually really like the N64 version of Tony Hawk 3. It's so bare bones compared to like the PS2 version and the like the GameCube version, but it has a charm to it. The N64 version has a charm. It was also the very last N64 game released in North America. Guys, I will be right back. I just need to get a little bit of air.
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Duke Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Oh. 13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Sorry. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air.
Hoodlum, what's the matter? What's so bad about this morning? What's the matter, my man? My man, what's up? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's the matter?
2, 1, go.
Talk to me, brother. Okay. God, I'm wasting all my ammo. Okay, I think I'm going to open up a P.O. box. Some people have said that they want to send me stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking of opening up a P.O. box. Okay. We've gotten quite a few things donated to the channel. The PS4 was donated to the channel. The Xbox 360 was donated to the channel. Oh yeah, you know what? I have to go price out a power cord for the Xbox 360. Yeah, so that's what I'll do today. I got a lot of plans today. Boom. This is a perfect place to use this. Perfect place to use that. Okay. Lap 3. I love the snow. I wish that I could live somewhere where it was snow all the time, but it was also warm all the time. Like, I wish snow wasn't affected by the heat. I love what snow looks like. You know what I feel bad about? There was so much beauty in that hike yesterday that I'm gonna go do it again, but not with a huge backpack, like just with a regular backpack. Because that backpack is heavy. Even though I was using freeze-dried food and stuff like that, I still had to stop every like 15 minutes because it's just heavy. And I've been working out my shoulders like crazy at the gym. And yeah, they were just so sore. They were just so sore. Finished 6th to qualify.
3, 2,
Okay. Okay. You know, I was online the other night. I was surfing the web last night, and I found the Futurama Complete Collection. $200. $200. That's a lot. That's a lot, and that's not anything that I can get anytime soon. I'll get it one day though. Maybe for Christmas one day. Whenever they eventually finish The Simpsons, right? Once the series is done, can you imagine how big the box set will be when they inevitably release, you know, like the entire series? You know, though, that The Simpsons, people don't really think about The Simpsons anymore. However, it's still a very popular show. Like, it doesn't get the numbers that it used to, but the new episodes still pull in like 2 or 3 million people, which is crazy to me. But did you guys know that we're still getting at least 4 more Simpsons movies? At least. There's only been one. But when they signed the deal to make the Simpsons movie, like all the way back in 2000 and whatever, it was a 5-movie deal. It was a 5-movie deal. So what they'll probably do is after the series is done, they'll probably do movies. But, I mean, now, isn't Simpsons owned by Disney now? Isn't the Simpsons owned by Disney now? Like, they're not going anywhere. Or are they still Universal? Because Fox is owned... I think Fox is owned by Disney, right? All the Simpsons stuff is on Disney+. So it's not going anywhere. Even if it's not as popular as it once was, it will never go anywhere. It'll be like Bugs Bunny, you know. It'll just never go anywhere. Damn, I came in 5th. Finish 4th.
3, 2, 1, go. Laser line.
Oh god, that was a terrible place to use the nitro. It didn't even do anything. Shoot. Oh, look at my health. Oh, wait, no, my health is okay. First prize. I need to beat this on the hardest difficulty. I need to do it just so I can say that I've done it and put it away. I have another futuristic racing game too. It's called Aero Gauge. Yeah, it's called Aero Gauge. I need to learn how to do the boost though. There's a boost technique that you have to do in that game at the start of each race, and if you don't do it, the race is screwed, which is unbelievably silly. Okay. Okay. I'm very excited for the King of the Hill reboot. Very excited for that. Come on. Get in front. This is a very cool game. I think this is a very underrated game. Second place. I got one nitro left. Oh god. They're far ahead, aren't they? Oh, no, I passed them. I passed them, okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh, this is the best weapon. This is the best weapon. Come on, shoot! Shoot! Yeah, this is the best weapon. Oh no. Alright, come in a second. I need to find a trading card manufacturer. I need to find a trading card manufacturer. I really want to turn my photos into trading cards. I really want to turn my photos into trading cards. Some of my photos with like a foil effect on it, like a hollow effect on it, I think would be so cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Oh, Lord. I see how this race is gonna go. Oh, God. I gotta hope that a lot of them crash. Oh, Lord. Oh! I went right through the level there. Oh my Lord.
Multiple missile.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Wow. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. Finished third.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is the previous race. Oh my lord. So I just have to go through this really slowly, I guess. Just do it slow. Anytime you touch the... Oh god. Anytime you touch the wall, you're getting screwed. Anytime you touch the wall, you're gonna get screwed. Okay. Oh no, this is so tough. At least I got a load point right before it. At least I got a load thing right before it. Wow. Wow, this is gonna be a tough race. This is gonna be a tough race. Okay. Don't go too fast. Don't go too fast. Stay behind, shoot them. Oh my lord. Oh my god. This is not a good power-up for this level. The best power-up that I want is the 5 rockets. That's the best. They lock on. That's the best chance I have to get these other teams eliminated. Hey, did you guys see the basketball wheelchair game for the Switch 2? That looks pretty cool. Oh, we got one. We got one. What a shitty power-up. Oh no. How far behind I am. Why is this level such ass? This level is ass-a-haul. Oh my lord. Can't even get through the laps. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I want to stay behind and do as much damage as I can. Even the other cars can't avoid the walls. Come on, I gotta get him. Gotta get him. I wish there was more ammo pickups just for your regular weapon. I wish there was more ammo pickups for your regular weapon. Yeah, you know what? When I think about racing games on the N64, I gotta tell you, you might not like this, but Mario 64 is pretty low on the list. You know, if you're thinking about like just a good racing game, I don't know, man. Mario Kart's pretty bottom tier, I think. Diddy Kong Racing, significantly better. Yeah, significantly better. And it didn't come out much longer after either. Like, Mario had every opportunity to have a story mode in it. Alright, we're down to 6 contestants. Okay. Oh, there's only 5 left. Okay. This is good, even though I, fuck. Even though I'm pretty far behind. I think I gotta qualify, like, I gotta come in 3rd or something, though. I'm so far behind. But there's only 5 characters left. You know, the Japanese version of this, complete in box, is like a $300 game. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I have quite a few games that would be in, like, glass cabinets in Japan. That's why I want to get my own glass cabinet. That's why I want to get my own glass cabinet and get a little museum made. I think that'd be really cool. Finish 3rd. This is going to be hard as hell to finish 3rd on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. Just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Wow. Wow, this level's collision detection is ass. This is just on medium difficulty, too. Fuck. Fudge. Okay, there's 7-6. Okay. We're getting... Some of them are getting destroyed here. This is very good news. Okay. I gotta remember right after that turn. Wow. I've never seen the only level in video games I can compare this to is Choco Mountain. You hit the wall in Choco Mountain and it immediately spins you off. And it's not like that in the rest of the game at all. Just in that one particular level. So it was just bad programming. Hitting a wall should not... There's no logical reason why hitting a wall going forward would make you go in a 180 direction. It makes no fucking sense. Like, look at this. That is so rough. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Stop! This is exactly what I need. And, of course... I don't have any ammo left. Can I catch up? Unbelievable. Okay, right when this turns, left. There. It's teasing me with having the character in my distance, but not really. Because I'm not going to catch up to them. Wow. I'm driving like Cyrax, for God's sake. Okay. Wow. I'm going to take a 5-minute break.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare.
The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快、痛快、 6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16800円になります。
by Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Bomberman, Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64。今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし。チェンジ。行け。よし。
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。チェンジのタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
Okay. My friends. Okay, so I have three more axolotls coming up for the channel. I figured out one of their names, but now I'm forgetting it. Starts with G. It's not Goopa. Oh man, I'll need to figure it out. It was a cool name. Guka? I think it was Guka. I like it. But yeah, one of them's gonna be alternative. One of them's gonna be the one of them's gonna be Stinky Boy. Yeah, I've got some ideas. Wow. This is an unbelievably hard level. And it's only hard because of bad programming. It's not hard because of the level's hard. It's hard because anytime you touch a wall in this level, 180 degrees. Look at this. This is horseshit. I can't even get through the first lap. I'm not going to be... Basically, three of them have to get destroyed. Or, 5 of them have to get destroyed. So go slow at the start. Shoot these guys as much as you can. Perfect. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. That's perfect. Okay, we got 3 of them. Okay, this is perfect. Now I just gotta stay with them. I just gotta stay with them. Okay. So we'll go up, and then left here. There we go. All I can do is try and go slow and not get screwed up like that. I see this guy up here. I got him. I got him. One more and I'll qualify. One more and I'll qualify. Even with them going slow and steady, and I'm still hitting all the walls. Yikes. As long as one of them gets eliminated, though, I'll be okay. As long as one of them gets eliminated. What the hell was that? Alright, come on. Let that number go down. Let that number go down. Come on. We got close. We've eliminated half of them. Okay. Fudge. Even though I'm in first place, it doesn't matter. I have to qualify. I might have to redo the whole thing just to get a better seed. Fuck. This is really tough. Hey Bex, what's going on, buddy? I saw your your Layla video. I think that if you keep doing those, you'll see more subscribers. Very cool. I love that game. It's actually my favorite Famicom game. I can only get to level 6 though. I can only get to level 6 and then I get too frustrated. Oh god. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'll play it soon. Yeah, it's really fun. There's a master code for it. There's a master code that you can find online, and it basically just lets you level select, Because that game is one of the games that's got like 3 lives and like no continues kind of thing. So what I would recommend doing is just before you start a game, put in the level select code, and then if you get a game over, all you need to do is press select, and it changes it changes what asteroid you're on. Also, I'll tell you this much, the bonus stages don't do anything. The bonus stages don't do for like 2 straight minutes. Fuck off. For like 2 straight minutes, it will give you a barrage of enemies to shoot down, and it'll give you a barrage of enemies to shoot down. And in order to get any points, you have to shoot the entire line of them, which is next to impossible without the turbo button. And if you do shoot the whole line of them, you get like 1,000 points. And you get like 1,000 points every time you kill any enemy in the game. So it's definitely, you don't need to do anything during those things. During those bonus stages, just take a break for 30 seconds or however long it is. That Gremlins 2 game looks kind of cool though. Is that Corey Feldman in the intro? That's funny as hell. I've been emailing Corey Feldman like every fucking month, harassing the guy at this point to sign my copy of the Goonies. But he's on tour right now, and whoever is in charge of his website is a fucking moron, and they don't know how to speak English at all. Like, I'll get an email back from these people. And I know who it is. I know who, because I follow Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman is such a wiener, and he's hilarious to follow along with because he thinks he's a rock star, and he's definitely not, but he thinks he is. It's so funny. But yeah, I've been emailing him to get him to sign my thing, and no luck yet. And it says right on his website, like, if you want Corey to sign something, like, email it to us. Like, email us the info about it and stuff, and we'll get to it. So it's not like I'm just harassing this private guy. But he's such a wiener. Gremlins 2 is really fun. That's really cool. I've never, I didn't even know there was a Gremlins game on Famicom. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to restart this circuit because finishing 3rd to qualify is not good here. I can't finish any better than 4th. I can't finish any better than 4th. Okay, we got him. We got him. But now it's going to tease me. It shows me that I'm pretty close to them, and then I'll never catch up to them, ever. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, come on! I'm so excited. Resident Evil, a new Resident Evil, and a new Silent Hill. There is going to be a lot of horror on this channel in I guess a year or two. When does this stuff come out? When does this stuff come out? Perfect, I got him. We need to get rid of 2 more though. I gotta get rid of 2 more. And I'm not gonna be able to catch up to them. It's not gonna happen. Look at this. So Bex, I'm gonna be starting to apply for hospitality jobs on Monday. I'm gonna start doing hopefully hospitality jobs starting on Monday. Okay. Okay. Why is this unbelievably difficult? Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this. Silent Hill is September? Okay. Okay. Silent Hill is September. Yeah, that'll be very cool. That'll be very cool. You working today, buddy? You know what I'm wondering? I might be able to do a Switch 2 hands-on in a couple weeks. What I'm thinking of doing is going down to Toronto and spending the night down there, and then what I could do is I could meet up with my buddy Kev, and he just got a Switch 2, and I'm sure that he would lend it to me for like a day, and then while I'm in Toronto, I could do that night I could do like a live stream with it, and then just the next day I could give it back to him, kind of thing. So I'm gonna see if he'd be down for that. You don't work today? Okay. Would you maybe like to get together today if you don't have anything planned? I'm doing the rest of my camping video, but I'm only doing that at like probably 4 or 5 p.m. I'm gonna go to the game shop today. We could grab lunch or something. It's up to you. It's up to you. But I haven't really seen you since Japan, so I'd like to hang out with you. Plus, if there's any games that you'd like to borrow for your videos, you can let me know and I can bring them with me. So I'm not playing my Famicom right now. I'm not playing my Famicom right now. Okay. I'm in 3rd place. Okay. I really want to go on a road trip. I really want to... Oh, you're going out of town, damn. But we can make plans for this week if you want. Yeah, sure. Sure. Just let me know. I'm down for whatever, buddy. If you want to go do some photography, I'm down for that. I definitely feel bad that I didn't bring my DSLR on that hike today, because that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I can't believe that area that I was hiking in is so close to town. You know what I mean? It was beautiful. And one of these days I'm gonna go back, but I'm just gonna have my camera. I'm gonna go like right bright in the morning, because it was stunning. It was beautiful. Okay, second place. Damn it. I gotta come in first. Hockley is beautiful. Yeah, it was very nice. It was very nice. I saw a rabbit. You want to do the Hockley hike? Well, let me know if you want company. If you want company, I'm always down for a hike. I have a plan for this summer, 30 days under the stars. Tomorrow's going to be my first night.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Oh. You know what's nice? I'm driving to the forest that I'm staying at today for camping, and I'm not gonna have to carry my huge bag on a big hike, so I'm gonna be able to bring my Chromebook and watch movies while I'm out there. That'll be nice. I had a dream the other night that I was on North Sentinel Island. It was awful. It was awful. It's a long hike up the valley. I'm looking forward to it. You're welcome to join. Yeah, I'm down. You know what, buddy? I'm astonished on how far you can actually hike. Like, when you walk around town, right? You kind of get a skewed idea of a distance when you just walk around town, because when I did my hike today, I walked all the way from the GO station, you know, like where the train station was. I followed the tracks all the way from the GO station there, all the way to Teen Ranch, you know, and it took me about 2 hours to do. But when I finally got to Teen Ranch, I was so confused. I was like, how am I already here? So if you set a day aside, to go for like a long hike, you can cover a hell of a lot of distance in a relatively short time. Like, I was gonna stay, when I go to Mono Cliffs, there's a campground that I'm staying at. It's not a campground, it's just like a person who rents their land kind of thing. And I thought that I would have to hike for a day and then sleep somewhere and then hike for another day before I got there. But I'll be able to get there in one day, no problem. Even with a big backpack. However, you know what? I've decided when I do my big hike to the beach, because I'm not like going really off trail or anything like that, my roommate has like a wagon with like rubber wheels on it. And I'm just gonna put my shit in that. I'm just gonna put my stuff in that and drag it along with me, save my back. And I can bring a lot more if I do that. Or, I've got news for you guys, too. At the Home Depot, they have a no questions asked return policy. And it's 90 days. But if you have a Home Depot card, it's an entire year. And with their no questions asked policy, you can return it for any reason, and you don't need to give them any reason. That being said, if you ever need something for like a season, or you only need it for a couple uses, just buy it, use it, return it. And if they ask you why you're returning it, you just need to say, you don't need to say anything, you can just say I want to return it. But if you feel uncomfortable with that, all you need to say is, it didn't work to my expectation. That's all you need to say. You want to buy a flashlight? Like, for example, if I was going on a big hike, right? Let's say I was going on my hike to the beach. I would go to Home Depot and I would buy the most expensive flashlight they have, like the most powerful flashlight they have. I would use it for the hike, and then I would just return it. And then if they said, well, why are you returning it? Again, you just say because I want to return it, or it wasn't bright enough. There you go. You know what I mean? You can make up any bullshit excuse you want. So you know what I did for a long time? I did because I used to work at Home Depot, right? I worked there for like 4 years, and Home Depot sells Milwaukee stuff, and Milwaukee has those heated jackets, and they're really nice, but they're really expensive. They're like $500, $600. But they're heated, you know. They have a battery pack and they heat up. They're amazing. What I did every single year that I worked there is I had a Home Depot credit card, so I had the year return policy, and what I would do is I would just buy one of those jackets on my credit card, and then pay off the interest, and then at the end of I'd buy the jacket in like October, I'd return it in April, I'd get all my money back, and then all I had to do was pay the interest on it, you know, which would be like $30-40. And I would do that every fucking year. Every April I would just return it. Hey, why are you returning this? Battery doesn't hold the charge anymore. You know, like, just nonsense. So there you go. If you ever need like a fucking table saw, or like something like, the idea of renting something at Home Depot to use for like 4 hours is the stupidest thing in the world, because you can just buy the thing, use it for 4 hours, and return it, and do it for free. You know? So there's a little Home Depot hack for you. I would make a video about that, but one day I want to work at the Home Depot again. Because the Home Depot is actually the one retail place where I've worked where it's actually not a bad place to build a career, and they have really good health insurance. So one day I want to keep my opportunities open there, because I left on really good terms. Like, I didn't just quit, I didn't get fired or anything like that. Like, I gave them a month notice. I was a star employee there, you know, so I want to return there one day, but that is a thing that you should take advantage of. Giving the company secrets. Well, it's not really a secret. It's not really a secret. They advertise that they have a no questions asked return policy, It's something that they advertise. It's just something that I don't think people it's just something that I don't think people would consider. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of people would think that that is a wrong thing to do, like it's morally wrong, but it's not at all. You're not stealing something. You're not taking something and yeah, I don't find that there's any morality wrong to doing that. You know what I mean? Um there so yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think people really know about it, and I don't think people understand the extent of it. You know what I mean? Literally, if you needed like a $4,000 table saw to like build a house with, you know, as long as the house took less than 90 days, you could just buy it and return it. No questions asked. But that's not really a company secret. That's something that they advertise, you know? But I think people think that people disregard the no questions asked, you know? The no questions asked means it doesn't need to be damaged, you know? Because a lot of places will only return something if there's like a factory defect or if it's broken or something like that. Not with the Home Depot. So I don't think that that's really taking advantage. I know it is taking advantage of them, but I don't think that it's morally wrong. Because you got to remember, all of these things, they just get put back on the shelf with a discount sticker. You know? Plus, if anything, you're taking a little bit of money away from a multi-billion-dollar corporation while you make like minimum wage. So I really wouldn't feel bad. Okay. Fourth place. What are you up to today, buddy? What are you and not to be nosy or anything, just making conversation. What are you and your friend up to? Doing anything fun? Oh no. I still have all my nitros though. But it's so hard to figure out a time to use them without just banging into the wall. Like I can't use it here. I guess I could try here. Oh god. Of course. I was gonna go grab him from work and getting dinner. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Nice. You going to a fancy dinner? You going on a date? You going on a date, my friend? You just don't see each other a lot? That's nice. It's nice to see friends, you know? Are you going for a nice dinner, or are you just going for like Montana's kind of thing? Mid-tier dinner. Okay. When we go for oh, ramen. Very cool. Very cool. When we go for dinner, I want to go to it's a new restaurant that opened up on the top side of town recently. I forget what it's called, but I'd like to try that. Nice ramen shop. Where is it? Is it in Toronto, or you know, I found a yakiniku restaurant in Toronto that has takoyaki. That's very cool. If we ever go to a baseball game this year, we should go there for dinner. It's expensive though. It's expensive. It's like I think it's $85. It's $85, but no tip, and all you can eat for I think 2.5 hours or something like that. So it's an event, you know. Waterloo. Oh, okay, cool. Waterloo, such a German place. I would have never thought that they'd have a ramen shop. Are the owners Asian? That's strange. You never really see Asians around here that much. There's a shitload of them in BC, and there's a bunch of them in Halifax and stuff like that, but you don't see too many of them here. I have a feeling I've been in that one. My sister, it's amazing. Nice. There's a I don't know if it's still there, but there's a German restaurant in Kitchener. Like a traditional German restaurant. Well, of course there is. It's Kitchener. Very delicious. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Let's play. You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here. It listens. If only my family would. What? I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu, good job. Pikachu hears what you say. Hey. Hey, move. Pikachu. My sister, the Pokemon master. Bulbasaur. Shh, don't confuse them. Pikachu understands almost 200 words. My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See, unlike my sister, a direct response. The more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. Oddish? See? Pikachu trusts me. That's because Professor Oak's always there to help. Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that totally depends on the friend. Dude, what's this? It's Hey You, Pikachu. Dude, can I play? Now I'm everybody's best friend. Okay, first, it's a one-person game. And second, you have to get Pikachu to trust you. Things like that don't just happen overnight. Dude, so can I play? I'm telling you, this takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust you, there's all kinds of games to play and things to do. Like searching for buried treasure, and having picnics, or going fishing. Pikachu, pull harder. See? Pikachu listens and does stuff that you tell him to. It's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue tongs? What did I say? No WWF. What's this?
Now Mom wants it. It's Hey You, Pikachu, my new best friend. You talk to Pikachu. And he actually listens. Watch. Pikachu, carrot. Dude, he didn't do it. It's just like the cartoon. Sometimes Pikachu only does what he wants.
How do you know he's a he? Maybe Pikachu's a she.
Whatever, can I play?
Pikachu, carrot. Patience. It's all about patience. Mostly it's about fun. And if I were a commercial, I'd say...
Comes complete with microphone, N64 game pack with built-in voice recognition system, and of course, your new best friend, Pikachu.
Get Pikachu to come to you.
No, have Pikachu smash a pinata.
Pikachu, there!
This is a dream come true. Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home and just say, Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now?
Get your own game.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu! Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job. Pikachu.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey You, Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
There we go. Yeah, they have like 30 shops in Waterloo. Waterloo is really Asian. Waterloo is really Asian? I would have never thought that. I would have never thought that. I know Waterloo to be very German, but I don't know, maybe I'm just behind the times. Maybe I'm just behind the times. Oh, you know what I saw last night, but my phone was dead, so I couldn't. Oh, I guess I could have used my camera. You know how I told you guys that there are people that dress up like Jedis and have battles with their lightsabers outside of my window? Well, it happened last night. Anyway, I gotta get some sleep. Alright, buddy, get some sleep. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, buddy. Oh. Okay. 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 You know what blows my mind? People that are like proud of being beaten as children. Back in my day, if I didn't listen to my mom, she'd stab me with a syringe infected with HIV. Like, what the hell are these people so proud of being beaten up for? Seriously. I think it's just projecting. You know what I mean? Like, my dad the other day said that, oh, it's so easy for my generation to live. And it's like, well, yeah. We're like the first generation that wasn't like beaten relentlessly when we were kids. I was spanked once. And then after I was spanked, I was never spanked again because I learned my lesson. My sister got spanked a lot though. My sister never learned a lesson. My sister never learned her lesson. But I think spanking's a little different than literally getting beat, like getting beaten up. Although I don't condone spanking, unless it's only one time. You give him a good spank one time. If it doesn't sink in, like it sank in with me right away. I got spanked. I learned my lesson. I didn't fuck around again. I fucked around. I found out. I didn't learn again. However, you spank your kid once and it doesn't work, then it's not going to work. So, I don't believe in like continuously doing that, you know. But one time, I think it's okay. And if you're wondering what I got spanked for, I know exactly what I got spanked for. Basically, when I was young, I had a bedtime, obviously, right? And my room was like right beside my parents' room, so I couldn't really keep my lights on or anything. Like they would monitor it, right? And I didn't have a TV in my room, but I wasn't allowed to like play, and I wasn't allowed to do stuff after like my bedtime, obviously. However, if I wanted to stay up and read, then I was allowed to stay up as long as I wanted because I was reading, right? Plus, reading in bed, you're not going to last that long before you just fall asleep, right? So, I was allowed to read, and then one night, I was reading until like 2 a.m., and my mom was like, okay, it's seriously time to go to bed. You got to wake up really early tomorrow. Because here in Canada, school starts at like 7:30 in the morning. And you have to be there. I would get to school at 6:45 when I was young. So, you had to be there really early. And, yeah, my mom said that I wasn't allowed to read, and I said, well, those aren't the rules. The rules are I'm allowed to read as long as I want. And she said, well, I'm changing the rules for today. And while she was walking away from my bed to the light switch, I took the book that I was reading and I fucking threw it at her. And it was a hardcover book. And I threw it at her, and it hit her in the leg, and it gashed her leg. Like she probably should have got stitches. Like there's blood all over the place. And I threw it at her, and she immediately turned around and gave me quite the spanking. But then ever since then, I never fucked around again. You know. But yes, I did throw a book at my mom when I was young. Alright, we're in first place. This is very good news. This is very good news. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna do a bunch of filming today. I'm trying to get all motivated for the name change for the channel. I want to have a lot of content ready for when that happens. Come on! I want to have a lot of content ready for when that happens. Lots of reaction stuff. As a matter of fact, later on, we're gonna do a reaction live stream. Later on, we're gonna do a reaction live stream. I found this family called the Wolf Pack, and it is greasy. Okay. Okay. Second place. Of course. I need to finish these first, like, 2 or 3 races in first place if I want to have any chance of, getting through that. I think it's the 6th level. I think it's the 6th or 7th level. I need to get to the point where I can finish... I need to get to the point where I can finish 4th on it. And this is only on medium. God, this is only on medium.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm excited to make the dollar store tacos today. That'll be a lot of fun. And you know what? I'm gonna bring my DSLR today to the forest because I don't need to carry too much. So I'll bring my DSLR. I'll be able to get some really good shots, actually, if I do that. You know what I love about doing the photography apprenticeship? I can take a photo of like a pitch black forest. You know what I mean? I can take a photo where like the moonlight is illuminating the forest. I know how to, as long as I have a tripod. You need a tripod for dark shots because you need to have the bulb open for longer. But I can basically capture I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys tonight. I'll take some night photos tonight, and I'll show you how cool it is. It's very, very cool. Basically, I can get the camera to see what I see. Whereas a lot of photos of like a dark forest, you're not going to see anything, right? Yeah, I'm excited to do that. That's actually really cool. And you know what? The moon, it's not like a full moon right now. It's not a full moon right now, but it's probably like 80%. So when I'm in the woods, there should be a good amount of light. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize that. Very cool. Yeah, tonight's gonna be fun. Tonight's gonna be fun. I gotta remember though, where I'm going has an unbelievable amount of bugs. So before I go, I gotta put on some serious bug spray. And I gotta find a place that's off the path, because there are people that walk their dogs around there. Okay. Alright, I still have the nitros, might as well use them. And immediately get flipped upside down. Great. Okay. This is good stuff. So, my friends, I hope that you enjoy the name change. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that it's a positive thing for the channel. I need to get some business cards done up. I need to get some business cards done up. I also need to update my merch shop. There we go. First place. Good stuff. Even if you get first, you have to finish second? Good God.
3, 2, 1, go.
I found the best thing to do, mind you, I'm not very good at this, but my strategy so far has been to try and kind of fall behind at the beginning. Shoot them as much as you can, because you don't really pick up more ammo. So shoot them as much as you can, and then try and race. If you can eliminate some of them in the first lap, even if it's just one or two of them, it'll make it a lot easier. Oh, perfect. There we go. There we go. It is tough to actually get them, though. It is tough to actually get them. It's not like Mario Kart where there's only I think 2 weapons that actually like lock onto them. The rest of them you gotta be really careful with your aiming. And because it's such a fast game, good luck. Good luck. Lately I've been having these memories of a track meet that I went to when I was young. Very strange. Do you ever just randomly have memories of being young? Alright, first place. At this track meet, I met a lot of people for the first time that would be a big part of my life in the future. Come on! Okay. Oh, perfect. This is a very good weapon to have. Very good weapon to have. Fuck. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta tell you, the collision detection in this game is infuriating. Infuriating. Yikes.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. Okay. Bam. Shit. Okay. You know, in these games, you can't drift. In these games, you can't do any drifting, so getting around turns is pretty difficult. It would be nice if you picked up... I wonder if there's a code. I wonder... I'm gonna look up and see if there's a code that gives you unlimited energy. That might be the only way that I'll be able to beat this. I'm gonna look that up. Of course. Okay. Damn it. Second place. Second place. Oh, I got a little bit of ammo somehow. Alright. Oh, first place. Oh no. Damn walls. Okay. Oh, there's someone in the chat. Hey, Frank! Frank! What's up, buddy? I gotta go to bed, but want to stop and say goodnight. Aw, that's so sweet of you, man. Thank you. I've really been enjoying your channel, man. I've really been enjoying your channel. You have a great narration voice. You have a great voiceover voice. Good for you. I'm gonna see if there's what the codes are like for this game. I've already beaten the game on easy. That's how I unlocked this bike. But, okay. Okay, I want to quit smoking. I want to quit smoking. Oh God. Okay, I can get the all tracks, Spectre bike and dual mode, unlimited shield and lasers. Okay. 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 So there is an unlimited shield and laser. The shield doesn't matter because we've never even gotten blown up. Okay. To enter your name as X Charge. How do you enter your name? The hell? How do you enter your name? Oh. Enter a name. Okay. Damn it. Wait. Oh, man, this is hard. Sorry, guys. Which one's the hardest one? Meltdown. Critical mass and atomic. Yes. So meltdown, medium. There. Okay. What are all these options? Enter name. Alright, so what does it have to be? X charge. X charge. Oh. Okay. Okay. Reset control. Okay. No, why isn't it? What the hell is this? There. Why is this happening? I don't know why this isn't working. Enter name. You can drop weapons? That's cool. Okay, so now what do I do? Now what do I do? What the fuck button do I press? Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, now it works. I don't know what I did differently there. Okay. S, okay. There. There. So, now we should have unlimited lasers, and we should hopefully be able to finish this.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's not giving us unlimited lasers. Yeah, it didn't give us... What the fudge? It didn't give us unlimited... It didn't give us unlimited anything. Sorry, guys. Well, yeah, why is this happening? Fuck's sake. Okay. This should work. This should work. I don't know why it was giving me such a problem last time. I don't know why it was giving me such a problem last time. If this works, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, grab some water. I really need to pick up some eggs today because I've been eating a lot of pancakes. It didn't work again. It didn't work again. Was my name, was it spelt right?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it's not working. Maybe I have to put it into the passcodes. I'm not too sure. CH. For fuck's sake. C. H. A. Okay. Please work. Please work.
Three, two, one, go.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. It's working. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be back, and then now we can definitely get this done.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快、痛快、メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
by Addison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。64。今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱く。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし。チェンジ。行け。よし。
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host,
Trent Tillman. All right, let's do this. This time we will do well. So, guys, what are your favorite N64 games? What are your favorite N64 games? What are some obscure N64 games that you guys like? I know you guys like Banjo. I know you guys like DK. What else do you like? All right. I was gonna ask Waffle about something about the gym. What was it about? Oh, the Stairmaster. This weapon is the word other than the what's it called? It's pretty useless. The headlight is the worst power up ever, though. What? Okay. Oh no! Okay, second place. Okay. Damn it. I might be able to catch up. Maybe. Each level has... Oh, damn it. Each level has different power-ups I'm seeing. Each level has different power-ups I'm seeing. Alright.
Three, two, one, go.
Wow. Wow. That's rough.
Three, two, one, go.
Wow. The hit detection in this game is horseshit. Absolute horseshit. Lame.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. Okay. Shoot. There we go. First prize. First prize. So, yeah, I'm excited to get out into the woods today. I'm excited to make those dollar store tacos. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I hope they're good. I can't imagine they'll be good, though. How could they be good? But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, God. No. See, you would think that the lasers would really help, but they don't really. It's good to have, but they don't. You can see it's the third lap, and there's still not a single one has been destroyed. So, oh god, that's quite niche. Oh, first place. Do you guys know that I have an IMDb page? It's a random. I guess technically I could put any of my videos on as an IMDb credit. Oh god. Oh, you know what I should do today? I should measure the guns. I should measure the guns. Last time I measured them, they were 13 and a half. I gotta do that again. I gotta do that again. we're doing good here. We're actually in first place. We're in first place. Okay. I'm pretty far ahead, so I'm doing well here. I'm doing well here. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing real good. Wow, what the hell happened? Did I hit a boost? That was cool. I want to see what F-Zero is like on this system. I really like this game though. This game is really good. Oh. We're very far ahead. This is very good. Good news. Good news. There we go. Okay, we're doing really good here. And of course. So, yeah, today's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna hit the lake. We're gonna go to the video game store to price out some things. Okay. Okay. Alright, good stuff. Nice. First prize! First prize! I gotta shave. I have not been feeling good, but starting on Monday, everything needs to change for me. Every Monday I start with this. But I need to start filming a lot more. Filming is really tough for me.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? When I go up to the video game store today, there's a place that I want to do some urban camping, and it's right behind the video game store. So I'll check that out as well. And I might as well go to the discount grocery store. God, the discount grocery store is so depressing. They always only have one cashier. And there's like 80 people in line, and it takes forever. But it's a lot cheaper. I gotta get eggs. Because all I've been eating for breakfast lately is pancakes. And there's absolutely no nutrition in that at all. I've already used all of my boosts. That's not good. Okay. Third place. Third place. Oh. This game is stressful. Because you know that whenever you touch the wall, you'll get 360'd. Or 180'd. God, look how far ahead this person is, though. This person's... No! Fudge, this is so hard. This is so tough. Alright, first place. Damn it! I wish I had a British grandmother. I have a little bit of Britain in my life. My uncle is English. My uncle is English, but he's not blood. He's married in. Actually, I don't know if Ian and Angie are married. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Okay. 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 Oh, I never noticed a moon in this level. Hey, Tyler! Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. What's up, Tyler? What's the objective of this game? It's a racing game. It's just a racing game. You just want to come in first, or you just want to get the most points. My man, Tyler, how are you feeling, buddy? Sorry I didn't see you there. I haven't had anybody chatting for quite a while. I was just paying attention to this. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Come on. How are you feeling? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. No, I'm just trying to beat the circuit. But I'm having a very hard time because this is the hardest circuit and it's hard as hell. I'm good. How about you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just hanging out. Waiting for the sun to come up and everything. I'm gonna go to the gym in a little bit. I'm gonna go to the video game store today, look at some stuff. Should be good.
2, 1, go.
Should be good. Come on. First place. First place. This game's very difficult. And the most difficult part of this game is if you touch the walls in some of the levels, it'll just turn you in like around 180. It's very frustrating. Do you have anything planned today, buddy? You have anything planned for your Sunday? Okay. Of course. All right. Yeah, you got anything planned today, buddy? I'm gonna be camping under the stars today. I'm gonna be camping under the stars today. Very excited for that. I'll probably visit my dad today, too. I'll probably go say hello to my dad. He lives pretty close to the forest that I'm gonna go to, so... There we go. Nothing special, just sleeping. Nice! Oh, seeing the girlfriend tonight? That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Okay. No, why? See, this is what I'm talking about. The collision detection is horrible. The collision detection is horrible. There we go. First prize. Probably seeing the girlfriend. That's nice. Are you guys going to dinner or, you guys got any plans or anything? Oh, doing Mario Kart action on the new one. Fuck yeah, buddy. That sounds like an awesome date night, man. That sounds like an awesome date night. I saw some gameplay of it the other day where you can go into, like, the back of a truck and just, like, run over all the other cars and stuff. Looks pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out a way where I can do a stream of that. I think my best bet is if I go down to Toronto and I spend the night in Toronto, and I stay at a hotel. I think my buddy Kev got one, so I think that he would probably lend it to me for a night, so I could do a live stream for like the night, and then the next day I could return it to him. But That's what it looks like until I go to Japan. Oh, look at this turning. So stressful. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, it's pretty fun. Enjoying the Switch 2 a lot. Nice! Nice. I noticed on my Switch they changed the thing to game cards. Like, online, like, they changed all my games to game cards. Which I don't completely understand. Okay. But, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I want to get mine in Japan, though. I want to get mine at Book Off in Japan. I know I'll be able to get it for probably 30-40% cheaper than it is here. Plus, I can make a video out of it. Yeah. I would love to get one, though. No, don't flip around. I need to get that position there. Look at how far I fell. Oh no. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Oh, I have all my nitros. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot to use any of my nitros. How's the GameCube on there? How's the GameCube on there? What games are out for the GameCube? The only ones that I saw were F-Zero and I saw F-Zero, Soul Calibur, and Wind Waker. I'm gonna go to my favorite pizza shop today and see if they need any help. I'm gonna go to the local pizza place and see if they need any help. All right. Okay. Tyler, I wanted to let you know I really appreciate you, eh? You've become quite a regular here, and I consider you a friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I just wanted to let you know that. Much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. Remember, if I can ever help you with anything, feel free to reach out to me. I love to help people. If you're ever going through crap or something, need someone to talk to, I'm around, buddy. Okay. Okay. Yikes. I will probably wait when it comes to Switch 2 though. I'm gonna wait for like a special edition version of it. I'm gonna wait for a special edition version of it. I might even wait for like the Switch Pro, just like how they did the OLED model. You know, they are going to make a Switch Pro. That's what they do now. And they usually come out within like 2 years. So I'll get one. I'll get one. But I would, if I'm gonna buy a new one, I would prefer to get some kind of a special edition, whether it's a Mario console or a Pokemon console or any kind of console. I would just, it reminds me of the Nintendo 64. You know what I mean? The Nintendo 64 probably had the most variations than any other console ever. You know, there's like 8 different colors of the N64 that were official, and then there was 4 extra colors that were released in Japan only, and then there was the Pikachu editions, and then there was the gold Toys R Us edition, and then the normal black charcoal one. You know, there's like 13 different N64s. And the idea of just buying a gray one when, you know, you could have bought a green one or a pink one. I would love to have either the green one or the pink one. I would love to have the green one or the pink one. Probably more pink. My favorite color is pink, so probably pink, but yeah, I like it. Can you get different color Joy-Cons right now? Can you get different color Joy-Cons, or are the Joy-Cons just gray right now?
2, 1, go.
I saw some weird things though, like there's a microphone for it. There's like a microphone for it. I don't know. Okay. Oh man. This is a tough level. Wow. What games are out right now for the Switch? How many? I need to take a look at the launch lineup. I need to take a look at the launch lineup. Wow. Wow. Okay. Look how far behind I am. Look how far behind I am. All I can hope is that some of them get destroyed. That's all I can hope for. I don't think it's gonna happen either. I don't think it's gonna happen either. Wow. When can I catch up? Here? Oh, yes. Why is it that every time I get this power up, I mess up and I fucking drive into the wall? Every time. Damn it. Yeah, this will work. I'm in last place. Smoke screen for no one. Wow. Eighth place. It's horrible. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas. Ryokan 60 フレーム。時速1500キロ。音より速い奴らがやってきた。世界最速レースゲーム、任天堂64 F0X。
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play,
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, it's your room. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
the more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
There's only one
hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64で。いいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます。撃ちます。しびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007. And the first Bond adventure. Where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shots by shots by shots. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie. Tomorrow never dies.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Choque 007 Goldemar com Rumble Pack e descubra o que acontece quando 007 encontra M64. É incrível ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64.
Alright, my friends, I'm back. Alright. We're gonna continue on for about another hour. And then I'm gonna go to the gym. Got some stuff I gotta get done this day before. Oh, perfect. I've got some stuff that I gotta get done this day before we I got a lot of stuff to do today. It's gonna be a productive, positive day. Oh, I gotta email my social worker too. Yeah. Okay, I love snow levels. I love snow levels. Third place. All right. Tyler, my man. My man. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun day today. I think I'm gonna live stream my my walk to the video game store. I think that might be fun. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of live streams today. It's gonna be fun. First place. Okay, perfect. Now I just gotta stay in first place. Of course. Oh, yikes. Okay. I had a dream last night that I won a trophy of some kind. I just remembered that. What kind of a trophy did I win? I won something. It was a very small trophy, though. It was embarrassing. I think it was a participation trophy. Alright, I think we got this one. We got it. We didn't even need to use our nitros. I hope they give me a few years with the base model before the Switch 2 OLED comes out. I think you'll get 2 years. I think you'll get 2 years. So if it came out June 2025, I think June 2027. It'll probably come out. You just have to look at history. You know, you just have to look at history. Take a look at they've been upgrading these systems since the PlayStation 2. You know, since the PlayStation 2 Slim, so... we only have one game store in the area beside GameStop, and they always only have a handful of PlayStation Switch games, not even good prices. Damn. Well, if you want, Tyler, I do this for some of my chatters like Trigger and well, it doesn't really matter, but I have a pretty damn good game store near me. I'm going to it today actually. I have a really good game store near me. If you're ever looking for something, in particular, um, and you don't mind paying the shipping on it, I have no problem picking it up for you. They're more of a retro game store. But they have everything. But yeah, if there's and you live in New York, right? So the shipping wouldn't be that expensive because it's only going to New York. It's not like it's going to Texas or something like that. But yeah, if there's anything that you're looking for, and Canadian dollars are, American dollars are much more valuable in Canada, so I might be able to find it for you for a good price. Just putting it out there. What are the prices for like first party Nintendo games? It really depends on what game, you know. If you're looking for like Super Mario 64, you'll pay like $40 for it maybe. I know though that the Mario Party games are really expensive. What games are you looking for? Resident Evil 2 on N64 is a $70 game here. 70 Canadian dollars. Okay. This stupid light. There's a person in my town who impersonates Santa, right? He's like a Santa at Christmas time, right? However, this guy is always Santa. This guy walks around town. This guy walks around town in a full Santa outfit. In June. Just looking for Switch games. Someone either Luigi's Mansion 3, Splatoon, Pokemon Violet, Courage Forgotten Land. Okay, so when I go down today, let me write that down in my list. Give me a sec. Okay. Um. And okay. Love Christmas. I wouldn't mind that. Hell yeah. Yeah. When I go to the game store today, I'll let you know. Don't make a list for me. Can't spend the money now. Oh, no worries. I'm just going there anyway today. So. Okay. Okay. You know what I haven't had since I came back from Japan over a year ago? Fried chicken. I haven't had fried chicken in over a year. It's just so expensive here. It's just so expensive here. Like a 4-piece meal at KFC or the PFK. A 4-piece meal at PFK is going to cost you $15 to $18. It's nuts. Have you played any of the TMNT? I don't have any of the Super Nintendo games, but I do have the Famicom games. So I have played Manhattan Project. But that's the only one I've ever played. I wasn't allowed to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was young, so I was never really exposed too much to them. Yeah, I was never allowed to watch it because it had fighting in it. I wasn't allowed to watch anything that had fighting in it when I was young. But the next time I go to Japan, there's about 11 games that I'm going to be collecting for the Super Nintendo, and I will be picking up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, 100%. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking of getting Cowabunga Collection on the Switch. Oh, I know that wouldn't be a bad idea. I've been thinking about getting it too because I know it would be good for views. Just like I'm stuck right now financially, so. But do you have any idea when that Mortal Kombat collection is coming out? Do you have any idea when that's coming out? The only exposure to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles I got is I did see the movies. I was allowed to go see the movies with a friend, like a friend in their family kind of thing. So I did see the live action movies. However, I wasn't allowed to watch the cartoon series. But when I was young, I had a Nintendo 64, so there was no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games on the N64. Which is pretty surprising, because there was a bunch on the... there was 2 on the Famicom. There's 2 on the Famicom, and there was, I think, 3 or 4 on the Super Nintendo. There was the Tournament Fighter, there was the... yeah, there was quite a few of them. I'd like to play them. It would be cool to play them because it would be kind of a new franchise for me, you know? I don't know the names of any of them. Like, I know that there's Leonardo, Donatello, Mitch, and Leonardo, Donatello, Mitch. I forget what the 4th one's name is. But, I'd like to get into it. No, it only said 2025. Oh, yeah, 2025. So within the next 6 months. That's not too bad. Oh, you know what I realized, Tyler? It'll probably have online play, and then we can play together. They made a new arcade style. What? Oh, you know what, buddy? We'll be able to play that together. You'll kick my ass because I'm not very good at Mortal Kombat, but I hope that you're still I hope that you're still a fan of my channel by the time that it comes out. Cuz that would be a lot of fun to play together. I'm always looking for stuff to play with people. Actually, when I go up to the I have a $10 budget for I have a $10 budget for a game today. So I'm probably just gonna pick up one of the Madden games, or like NFL Blitz or something like that. Now that the CFL season started, I kind of want to play some football. But I'll see if there's like Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune or something, and then we can play it on stream together. Okay. I'm not good at all at Mortal Kombat. I just spam Scorpion's move plus uppercut. True. So you probably play like I do. No strategy. Well, not one strategy. I'll tell you what, though. If you play as Scorpion, I figured out the best. Mortal Kombat 1. This only works in Mortal Kombat 1. It'll work in Mortal Kombat 2, but not against the computer. The computer will know exactly what you're doing. It does work in Mortal Kombat 1, though. The best combo that you can do with Scorpion, I wholeheartedly believe this, but you can prove me wrong if you want, is the spear into an uppercut, into a jump kick, into a teleport. If you do that and you time it correctly, you can do it 3 times in a row and get a flawless victory without any work. I'm telling you. It's a 4-hit combo, and then it gives you enough time to reset and start the combo again. Spear, uppercut, jump kick, teleport punch. And it works on every character too. It works on Goro, it works on Shang Tsung. Everybody's Shang Tsung tonight. It works on every one of them. I'm not good at Mortal Kombat. I can't beat Kintaro. I can get to Kintaro without a I don't know how to put the cheats in yet. I think that you have to put the cheats in while you're selecting a character. But I don't know what the cheat is for 30. I know that there's a cheat for 30 credits. I haven't used that cheat yet, so I can get to Kintaro without cheats, like without credit cheats. However, I can't beat Kintaro. I've beaten him twice, but never the full round. Never the full round. I've probably faced him 50 times with like 5 different characters, and no, it's not going to happen. You know what's a really funny name? Dirk. Dirk is a funny name. Sorry if your name is Dirk. I'm not saying it's a bad name, but it is a funny name. Dirk. The only occupation that you can have if your name is Dirk is a construction worker or an army man. I can't believe that I almost went to the army. I can't believe that I almost went to the army. That blows my mind. You gotta get MK9 on 360. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad idea. You know, the only MK games I've ever played are the original 3. I've never played a newer MK game. This is the worst track. I come in like 8th every time. My sister is scared of dragonflies, and I don't know why. Dragonflies are so cool. And they don't bite you, and they never land on you. Like, good luck touching a dragonfly. Oh, come on, that should have hit him. Okay, come on. Well, 5th isn't bad. MK, there's a Marvel MK. Yes, I know about that game. As a matter of fact, I'm having a fan meetup in August. I'm having a fan meetup in August, and one of the people that is coming is bringing their PlayStation 3. Actually, now that I have the Xbox 360, they don't need to bring it. But they're staying for 2 nights. We're having a 2-night get together, and we're getting a hotel, different rooms, right? But we're getting a hotel, and we're gonna be streaming that game together. We're gonna be doing live streams together. We're on the first night. On the first night, we're gonna do retro MK, and on the second night, we're gonna do newer MK. Oh, you know what? I've also played Mortal Kombat 11. Yes, but that was the only. That's the new that I. Other than Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, and I played Mortal Kombat Advance, but that doesn't count. That game is one of the worst games ever made. I'm astonished that they would put it on the collection. I'm astonished. When it got like 18% rating, when it came out, Ed Boon said that, oh, well, it's better than 0%. You know? Like, they knew how shit it was. I'm surprised that they would connect their name to it. Like, Ed Boon was happy that it got 18% or whatever because he thought it would get 0%. That's funny as hell. Worse than Superman 64? Well, you know what? The problem... Superman 64. No, Superman 64 is worse. Superman 64 is worse. The problem with Superman 64 is it just feels like a tech demo. It doesn't even feel like a game. It feels like an absolute tech demo. It feels like something that like I would put together to present to Nintendo to maybe get a deal on making the game. Like it doesn't feel at all like a game. And I've beaten I've beaten Superman 64. I was part of a video game subscription service that only lasted for like 4 months before they went out of business. But what they would do is when you got one of their boxes, they were expensive. The boxes were like $150, and you get a bunch of games, right? But the box would always come with one really shit game, and if you could prove that you beat the game that they sent you, if you could prove that you beat the game, they would send you a free game the next month. So 1 month, the game that I got was Superman 64. So they're like, hey, beat this game, show us like a screenshot of like the system plugged into the TV displaying the end screen kind of thing. Yeah, and it was awful. It was absolutely awful. And you know what? The rings is what most people complain about. I think that the rings are the only part of the game that actually resemble a video game. Like, it's shit. Definitely. It's awful. But the missions that are, like, the first mission in the game that's not the first mission in the game that's not the rings, you have, like, 8 seconds to, the mission objective pops up on the screen for fucking a second, or maybe 2 seconds, and it says, like, there's a man about to get hit by a car. Go save him. Right? It doesn't really tell you what to do. And then you get like 6 seconds to complete the thing. It's awful. You know what, though? I don't think that it's the worst Nintendo 64 game. I don't think that it's the worst Nintendo 64 game. I think that the worst, and I don't even think it's in the top, well, maybe top 3. No, I wouldn't even put in the top 3 of worst N64 games. I would put in the top 5, but not in the top 3. There's a Power Rangers game for the system called Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. It is unbelievably bad. And there's also 2 Elmo games on the system. I'm not going to count those games in whether they're good or bad because they're literally toddler games. The only thing you do in the game is walk through like a little field, and there's just letters in the field, and it'll say like spell cat, and you just go up to the letters and spell cat. Like, that's it, you know? So I don't consider those really games, like things that are for toddlers and stuff. Let's be honest here. Toddlers are the stupidest people on the earth. You know what I mean? So they don't really need much in entertainment, you know? Walking around a field spelling cat over and over again is riveting gameplay for them. So I don't consider those in the worst systems, but Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, Batman Returns, and the German version of Carmageddon. Carmageddon 64 already is terrible, but in the normal version of Carmageddon, right, you run over like people and stuff. It's like kind of a racing game mixed with a destruction game, and you run over people. However, when it came out on the N64, they had to heavily edit it, and the North American version has zombies instead of people, which I think is a pretty reasonable compromise. You know, I don't think that that really takes anything away from it. However, the German version is the funniest thing I've ever seen. The German version replaces all of the zombies and the people with PNG files of dinosaurs. It's the silliest thing that I've ever seen in my life. You'll be driving around and there'll be like a 2-foot tall Tyrannosaurus Rex walking around. It's so silly. And also, it's a terrible game. I'm in 6th place. I've never played an N64. Okay. I've never played an N64. Really? You've never played an N64? PS2 was the first console I ever played when I was like 4. Oh, okay. Never played an N64. Well, you know what? If it's out of your time age, right? I've never played an Atari, but a lot of older gamers would yell at me for that. Yeah, I would recommend getting an N64, man. Now is the time to get an N64 because the prices are going up. The prices are, oh damn it. The prices are going up now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Oh my. What's your Tyler, what's your favorite Christmas movie? What's your favorite Christmas movie? My favorite Christmas movie of all time, 100% Jingle All the Way. Love it. I'm funny though. I watch Christmas movies like at any time of the year. I just enjoy Christmas movies. They always give me a warm feeling. I have played an Atari before. Just never delved into the N64. It seemed too expensive to get into today, and there's a ton I'd be interested in playing. There's not a ton I'd be interested in playing. I hear ya. Yeah, there's only 300. I think worldwide there's like 305 games for the N64. But you know what, buddy? If you have the Switch and you have the expansion pack, then the N64 games that you get with the expansion pack are more than enough for you to experience the system. You know, there's a couple games in there that I think are like necessary to be in there. Like for some reason, Star Fox still isn't in there. Or maybe it is. I haven't checked in a while. But if you have the expansion pack, then just having that is enough. You know, it's the same reason why I'm kind of turned off by buying a Sega Genesis, right? I would love to have a Sega Genesis, but I have the Sega Genesis collection for the Switch, and it has 40 games on it, you know? So it's kind of hard for me to justify buying a system when I already kind of have 40 games for that system anyway, you know? Gremlins is your favorite Christmas movie? I've never heard anybody tell me that Gremlins is a Christmas movie. I didn't know that. I've never seen Gremlins. Gremlins scared the shit out of me when I was young. We had the VHS copy of Gremlins, and yeah, we had the VHS copy of Gremlins, and it just had, I don't know what the main gremlin is, like the small cute one. It had that on the front cover, and it scared the shit out of me, so I never watched it. Planning on getting the expansion pack soon. You know what I feel so bad about? I have a gold, see up here? I have a gold Switch Lite that I'm selling right now, and inside of it is a year-long code for the expansion pack. And the thing is, I'm holding on. I want to use that code. I want to use the code and then sell the thing, but it's part of it being, complete in box. Even if I have to sell it once that code is expired, having it like that, yeah, that's Gizmo. He's the cutest. The only thing I know about Gremlins is that Corey Feldman is in it. I'll be right back, guys.
Let's play. You gotta see this.
How much for the light? If you want the... If you want the light, it's got the expansion pass. It's completely sealed. For you, $325. For you, $325 Canadian. I'm selling it for $350 Canadian. But yeah, it's the gold edition, and it has a year of the expansion pack. So that's a pretty damn good deal, because I think here in Canada the expansion pack is $80. I don't know, $84 a year. Don't forget Phoebe Cates in that movie too. Oh, true. You know what I didn't like about Gremlins? No, you know what? That was a weird sound. It was the Goonies that I didn't like, because Cyndi Lauper did a bunch of like the promotion stuff, and there was a bunch of Cyndi Lauper music in that. I have never once in my life heard a more annoying female singer than Cyndi Lauper. Never in my life. For guys, the worst singer I've ever heard, Bob Dylan, and for females, it's Cyndi Lauper. Her fucking vocals just tear me apart like nails on a chalkboard. I'll be right back.
私、自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ、何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
All right. Here we go. All right. So, today, Tyler, lots of stuff to do. Video game store, gym, camping in the forest tonight, live streaming in the forest tonight. Live streaming in the forest tonight. I have to build a fire pit tonight. So I'll bring my shovel. I have to build a fire pit. Yeah, I'll make some cool like outdoorsy videos. How to build a fire, how to do stuff like that. That'll be fun. I hope I can run into my dad. I hope I can run into my dad. I'm excited about changing the name of the channel. I'm really hoping that it gets pushed in the algorithm a little bit more. It's really heartbreaking for me to make a video where I have to go out of my way to do something big and it gets like 50 views, you know? I don't mind it when my like random videos do, but if I go across the world, I like to get a little bit more views than that. So I'm hoping that I'll get a little bit more promotion if I change the name. Did you know that do you guys have Sasquatches up in Canada? Oh, definitely. Definitely. As a matter of fact, there's a known Sasquatch nest where I'm going camping today. There's a known Sasquatch nest. Sasquatches live in holes. Oh, Dave! We're just talking about Sasquatches. Sam Squanch. We definitely have Sasquatch. How are you doing, buddy? I just sent you a message. I just sent you a message. I was wondering if you're Damn it! I was wondering if you're working today. Maybe we could get together. Yikes. Damn it! Watch out for Sam Squanch holes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what they do. They dig holes and then they stay in there. They put stuff on top of the hole.
2, 1, go.
Everybody knows that, though. Everybody knows that. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, today's gonna be a nice day. Sarah, if you want to, if you want to get together, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to do today. If I'm gonna go visit Gort today. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that I want to do today. Okay. You know what I figured out is another cliche in Hallmark Christmas movies? Oh man, it's 3 weeks until Christmas and it's not even snowing. And then it snows on Christmas Eve. So fucking annoying. So annoying. We're gonna have a shitty Christmas this year because it's December 20th and it hasn't even snowed yet. And then at the end of the movie, wow, it's snowing, everyone. It's snowing. So true. Every time. Christmas movies are so cliche, but there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Maybe one day I'll make a Christmas movie. Anybody can make a Christmas movie. None of them have any fucking religious connotation either. Every Christmas movie you see, every Christmas movie you see is just about presents. And I don't want to watch like a Christian Christmas movie, but you can at least fucking shout out the big guy at least once in your damn Christmas movie. It is his birthday. I've had I'm tired of not loving life right now. Aw, shoot. Aw, well, you can always shoot me a message, buddy. You can always shoot me a message. I'm always here for you, buddy. You can't stand the Hallmark movies? No, the Hallmark movies are awesome. The Hallmark movies are great. You just can't expect anything good. You just can't expect anything good and you'll be fine. Sarah, did you see the sheep butt that I sent you today? Did you see the big sheep butts that I sent you today? Santa Buddies is a top 5 Christmas movie? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before. Santa Buddies. Never heard of it.
3, 2, 1, go.
It sounds like a dog that has a movie that has dogs in it. Buddy, in the 90s, Air Bud was like the biggest deal in the world. He was a dog that played sports successfully. He had like 4 basketball movies, and then he retired from basketball and played a whole number of sports. He played football for a season, he played soccer for a season. Air Bud was the jam back then. You used to buy a box of Frosted Flakes and Air Bud would come in it. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yes. No way, it's the Air Bud series that you're talking about? That's cool, I've never heard of that. They try and save Christmas? That's amazing. I need to look this up. I need to look this up. An Air Bud movie where they save Christmas? Hell yeah. How many times has Scooby-Doo saved Christmas? Scooby-Doo must have saved Christmas like 1,000,000 times by now. Scooby-Doo must have saved Christmas like 30 or 40 times by now. This is where I got stuck before, and I have to finish third again. Damn it, I went through the whole thing, and I'm stuck at third again? I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this, because this level is ass. I'm probably going to get going to the gym. Maybe I can. I'm going to try this one more time. I got to clean up in my room. I got to do dishes. Good to hang out with everyone, though. Good to hang out with everyone.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. I have this dream where, I go into this small building. It's a small 2-story building. It's got a glass corner on it where there's a staircase, and there's only a single room in this whole building, and it's just like an office room. And you go over, and there's an elevator, and you take this elevator down, and you have to take it down for like 5 minutes. Like, it goes unbelievably deep underground. But once you get all the way underground, it opens up into this big room, and there's a giant pool, like 5 or 6 times bigger than like an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Just a giant pool. But all of the walls are just big glass windows, and it looks out onto like fields. So when you're in this room, you look outside, and it's just grass fields, for like endless grass fields. And it makes absolutely no sense, because you just spent like 5 minutes going underground. I dream about these like impossible places. You know what I mean? Do you guys ever dream about impossible places? Okay. Wow. Look at how bad this is. Maybe I'll find Cruise in the World today. If I find Cruise in the World for under $20, I'll get it. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna get going. I gotta make some breakfast. Oh, I need eggs. Liminal space type stuff. Yeah, absolutely liminal place type stuff. Absolutely. And there's always people in this pool, but they're always so far away that I can't see who they are. Like, I just know that there's people in the pool. I have no idea who they are, but there are people there. I have no idea where I am, but it's very liminal. It's very weird, though, going underground and then seeing fields. It reminds me of in Majora's Mask. You know when you go to the moon on Majora's Mask, and it's just like a field with a tree in it? That's kind of what it reminds me of. Actually, that's a perfect comparison of what it reminds me of. Hey, Wolf, what's up, buddy? I am still on, it's true. And I'm no farther than I was before. I'm no farther than I was before. Oh my god. Okay, one more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, you know what? I think the farmer's market is today. I think the farmer's market is today. I'm gonna have to look. If the farmer's market's today, I'll make a vlog up there. We'll go to the farmer's market real quick. You could probably get some good breakfast up there, actually. Get some eggs up there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to the farmer's market. Man, this level is hard. The problem with this level is the collision detection. Eighth place. I can get first in like all the other races, not this one. Why is this so tough? I feel like a jackass. Awful. Oh no. You know what I don't understand about Christmas movies where it's always the woman leaving the city because she's on a business trip to suburbia and then she falls in love with suburbia and moves there. You know, have you guys ever seen Christmas in the City? Because Christmas in the City is amazing. You've got millions of dollars worth of lights everywhere. You've got like why in so many Christmas movies do they insist on leaving the city? Going to the city should be the goal. Like, for me, there's nothing charming about filming a Christmas movie in Orangeville when you could film a Christmas movie in Toronto, you know? It's like, why? It's like, oh wow, you can see the local fucking campfire poets for the 9,000th time. All right, honestly, one more time and then that's it. I'm going to the gym, getting my day started. I need to get to the point where I can finish like fucking 5th or something. Okay. Okay. Of course. This race isn't going too bad, though. This race isn't going too bad. I'm in 4th. I'm in 4th. Okay. Of course. Of course. And it all falls apart. And it all falls apart. None of them are getting destroyed. I'm astonished that... Hey, Raider! Raider, what's up, sunshine? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. You're gonna go shopping, get some food, Wolf? Awesome. Have a really nice day. Wow. Raider, I'm just about to head out, but, it is good seeing ya. It is good seeing you. Alright, honestly, I swear to God, this is my last time. Then gym time. It's nice to be seen. Nice. Are you gonna be playing Tomb Raider today? Oh, to be honest with you, buddy, I just didn't want to bug you. I didn't want to bug you. I actually had some photos that I wanted to send you today, but I didn't want to, like, come on too strong. You know, I didn't want to come on too strong. One time I had a friend on Instagram, and I asked them, they were sick. What is going on? Yeah, I just didn't want to come on too strong. But no, I'll send you some pictures, from yesterday. We're feeling better. Other community post of you being in bed all day. You never bother me. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Look how far behind I am already. Look at this. Look at this. I need people to talk to. Do you have Discord? Technically, I do have Discord. I haven't been on it in months. I don't like Discord. I don't understand it. There's like a million people that I don't know talking about things that aren't relevant to me at all, and I just don't understand it at all. Why? I don't understand it at all. So, I don't like it. I don't like getting fucking 38 notifications when I'm trying to sleep, and it's like random strangers talking to other random strangers. Oh god. Oh, this is not good. Of course. Of course! Of course, because that's how physics work. That's how physics work. When you hit a wall going straight, you turn 100% at 80 degrees, and you look like a jackass in front of millions of people. God. This game is basically broken in this level. This game is essentially broken in this level. I have no idea how you complete it. Like, it's ridiculous. It's... Thank you so much for watching, Tyler. I really appreciate it. It's complicated, I know. Yeah, it's too much for me. I just don't care enough for, I don't see any reason why if people need me, they can't just reach me at my email, which is in every one of my videos, or my, my Discord, my, Instagram. Yeah, I love talking to people, but I don't like listening to other people's conversations. I think the cheat that I put on for my... I think the cheat that I put on for my unlimited shields, put it on for everybody. Because nobody's being eliminated, and I've shot this one character like a million times. So I think I screwed up. I could be wrong, but I think I've screwed up. Raider, it's so nice to see you. You're always free to text me too, buddy. You're always free to text me. I don't have anybody in my life that texts me, you know? So, you're always free to shoot me a text too. If you got something going on, or if you just want to talk or whatever, I would love to hang out. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Okay, guys, that's it. That's it. Thank you for watching. We're gonna have a fun day today. There's gonna be lots of live streams today. I'm going to be camping in the woods tonight. I'm going to be doing a dollar store taco thing tonight. That'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Raider, I'll shoot you a message and I'll show you some of the photos that I took yesterday. They look really nice. Guys, thank you for watching. I will